dispatch, over. Rescue 7, come in. This is dispatch. Do you copy, over?
I'm in dispatch. Send more paramedics.
We did it! We did it! Yo! Alright, what's up? Hello. Hello? Hello. So, I'm, why is it? I thought I randomized this. Okay, well, whatever. I hope it's not too loud. Hello, Funny Bones. It's just 2 Warlords in a row. I mean, I could put Suzaku next. I need to set up still, like, the separate audio channels so I could just play, like, whatever music. So I'm like, I just do some video game music, whatever. I'll do my Final Fantasy XIV playlist. Whatever. Whatever. Who cares? You know, who cares? Who cares, actually? Like, I don't freaking care. I did briefly open up Final Fantasy XIV specifically to do my society quest stuff because I'm finally sitting down and doing those, and I'm honored with the Namazu. I am a welcomed part of the Namazu community now. I mean, same, Meowtroid. I'm good, I'm good. I was doing just a tiny bit of painting earlier because I gotta do painting stuff for my parents still. I've been slacking on that for ages because I have performance anxiety. It's one of the reasons I haven't done... I have not done art streams because I am so stressed out when it comes to drawing in front of people. I sat there. I was just setting up a 3D model in Clip Studio because they're hacky and I kind of love them now. I think they're underrated. I think people sit there and like, that's cheating, but it's like, they're a good resource. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, the before and after, like, they help. They're very helpful. I was actually glad that I messed around before the stream, though, because I opened up Clip Studio. I haven't it's been a while since I've really used my Cintiq. I have a Cintiq. I used to use it all the time, but ever since I got my iPad, it's basically like I just kind of sit there in my bed sometimes, or on the sofa, and I just sit there and draw. And I'm like, I have a new setup where my Cintiq is more accessible than it was before on my new desk and everything. So I'm like, I should just do this. I should just do an art stream, and like this will be my practice for, you know, if I want to do practice for stuff, I should just stream it. Screw it. This is a learning experience. But I checked Clip Studio on my computer, and all of a sudden there's like panic that sets in because I'm like, where are all the brushes? There are a few of the basic brushes that I use all the time, and they were not there on the PC version. It turns out that they were discontinued with a later version and everything. But luckily they still had that like available for download if you looked in the right locations, basically, because I was panicking. I was like, I need my lighter brush, please. Please. I was gonna cry. But yeah, that's... Well, let me put some chapstick on these teeth. Yeah, other than that, pretty uneventful. Like, again, doing a little bit of painting. I need to set up, like, a proper routine, basically. It's what I need. I desperately need that. I need to set up a routine every day. I'm neurodivergent. I need consistency. But I'm also neurodivergent, and I have a very bad sleep pattern. Which sucks. It's really bad. Whatever, what can you do? I don't freaking know. So, yeah, this is gonna be my first attempt at, like, a proper art stream. I would like to do these more frequently because are videos considered art streams? What do you mean specifically? I mean, I think if you're working on editing, I don't know if they would count as art. Maybe they would, but I think as long as you're just like making something. Because I want to get back into, I want to get to drawing on stream because like that gives me, I won't feel so bad sometimes just being like, I'm neglecting streaming and I'm drawing instead. And I want to do my VTubing stuff. Like my rigging. And I figured actually maybe even today I could try and set up the actual face, because I was like, I should do a practice in case, like, one of the biggest problems with trying to do like a 3D model myself, or you know, with VTubing and everything, is when you have like a strange mouth on your VTuber, it makes it so that it's hard to look up examples and everything. And so I'm like, I need to make something that has a regular mouth. And so it's like, I don't know, I know I'm using her all the time, but it's like, I'll draw like a Basmati like base head, just like the face, maybe a little bit of hair. But I was like, I need to have a basic head, a human head with nose and lips. So I can learn the absolute basics. And then I can mess around and figure out properly like how to do, you know, my model specifically. It's difficult. It's hard. And when I get like a little more comfortable, I also want to do some 3D modeling practice, because it has been years since I've touched Blender. I am lost again. I was never good at it, but I was at least fine. I don't know what nonsensical video generator is. Actually, I need to go find my one experience with 3D. Hold on, let me go. Let me go find some stuff. Hold on. You ever sit there and you look at some of your art and like older art and you're like, oh my gosh, I made the knockers like so giant on this character because I went a little too crazy. I got a little too excited drawing something. Because I'm looking, like, as I'm looking for something very specific, I'm like, man, I really gave her Bazgongas. So, one of my, like, my one experience really with 3D stuff. Okay, so if I go, I don't usually draw big knockers. Oh my gosh, I forgot. What perfect music as I showed this on the screen. I forgot that this is in my files in OBS. I need this so bad. I have like the fat cat spear now, thanks to Barbasol embryos in our community. Sometimes I just open Final Fantasy XIV just to pull it out and play with it, and I get tears in my eyes because I love it so much. Garden, awaiting me. It's a tiny picture. So there was this was back in like 2020. There was like this haunted PS1 game jam thing, and I figured I would do it. Screw it. Let me try and do some stuff. Of course, going for an you know, I was going for early PS1. It's not perfect, but again, these were like my first... This was my first attempt, like, modeling anything, so even, like, my scaling was not proper, but... it is something I would like to revisit at some point, but we'll freaking see. How's my Let It Die? I've been slacking! I've been slacking! I'm a terrible wife. Like, I'm a terrible wife. I keep meaning to go back to it, because that's another, like, shut my brain off kind of stream, which I enjoy. Actually, I was redesigning a few years ago the main character for this game here. Actually, I should first show, like, what she... The very first doodle I did. Oh, I don't freaking want that. To Heidelin. I don't stand. So this is the, like, the very first drawing I did of this like the main character for my thing. I changed her hair to be mintier. I was really going for like like mid to late 90s type vibe with it and everything. It was all like pretty sloppily done. But I really want to revisit this setting, and also just, I want to revisit doing 3D modeling. I want to do this stuff myself. This was like her talk sprite. What, is this outfit inefficient and stupid? Just wait till you see how I redesigned her later. Oh, you better get ready. I have not played any of the Neo areas because I'm bad at the game. And I need to get to those. Endless garden. Oh. Oh, actually, speaking of Let It Die, look at this. Yeah. I actually want a new bag for this because I think a coffin-shaped bag would be very fitting. It would be very good. But this is my usual purse. Is I go around with this. Anyone who saw me at TwitchCon would have seen me with this thing. Where the fish did I save it? You're gonna get flashbanged by something once I find it. Ah, there we go. Me sitting there like, you know what? I just like women. I'm gonna, like, this is old, the proportions are really bad and everything, but it was like, screw it. You know what? Her butt's just gonna be out. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I like those proportions. For me, it's the legs in particular are a little too short. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, specifically more the calves, basically. I would have wanted her to be, like, a little leggier, basically. Actually, I have actually, I think I saw another in my files that was, like, a cute drawing I did of her original design. Yeah. The green part in the middle is basically like supposed to be completely translucent, so she really does just practically have her boobies out. When I design characters, I just sit there and I'm like, what am I attracted to? Or what do I think is like the horny option that would be fun? I do that. I don't care. I don't care, actually. Oh, but I was trying to draw a full body and I just didn't do a good job. I just didn't do a good job at it, that's all. Actually, thinking about it again, where it's like designs where it's just like, yeah, sure, why not? Why the frick not? Where did I save it? I love hearing this bug dirge in my ear as I'm doing all of this. Yeah, there we go. When I drew Basmati in this outfit, where it's like, man, Princess Daphne was really like, yeah, who cares? Let's just make the horniest design. Let's just do that. Like, whatever. Who cares? And I'm like, you know what? I appreciate it. I'll appreciate Yoko Taro being upfront about just like, yeah, I designed her because it's just like, that was the hot option, you know, it's just, this is what I like. I admire that. The Ralph Bakshi School of Drawing Women. Yes! 100%. I'm at the point in my life where I'm just like, I don't care. Like, I'm just like, I don't care, actually. I just want to make what I like. I think, honestly, most of the time, well, most of the time, I think that should just be how people approach stuff. Just make what you like. Maybe it won't turn out good, but you'll enjoy yourself. I don't know. Now, the most awkward part here. Yeah, I don't know what this song is from. It's called Siren Song, and it's on the Stormblood soundtrack. I don't know what this one is from. I like how I told my friend Nick, where I was just like, whenever you get to the freaking Alexander raids and the Omega ones, you have to tell me. I want to be there for it. I want to play them. I want to do them. Agar. Oh, Basmati and Final Fantasy 14. Actually, I did give her perfect goth outfit. Gotta go. Well, thank you for popping in, Funny Bones. I was like, oh my gosh, I can't find anything that looks like the dress I want. And then I looked at the base, the absolute base hero outfit. And I was like, you know, I wonder what this looks like dyed. This is actually perfect. This is actually perfect if I dye it right. And then I add different sleeves, or like gloves and everything. It was like, this is actually perfect. Amazing. Beautiful. Anyway, this is going to be an awkward setup, basically. Yeah, I'm gonna do... Whoops. It is going to be an awkward setup for me. So a few people play female hero. I doubt most of them will recognize it's the base outfit. I will admit, I kind of wish that I could have, like... I could give her sort of like the bigger eyes, like on a Mikote, but I don't know. Whatever. Honestly, I'm shocked there aren't a lot of people playing female hero. Kind of crazy. But anyway. Here's the problem. I have my monitor. I have like 2 monitors side by side, and then I have to turn around on the L shape of my desk, and I have to go over to Eclipse Studio, which is fine and all. It's okay. It's fine. But everything, like my keyboard and stuff, is off on the side, and so I sit there like, man, I know a few people who have, what is it called? What is it called? Is it like the, hold on. What the heck is it called? It's like a tool so you can zoom in, turn the canvas, alt tab, like it's just a box so you could just do that. Like that would be so handy, but I don't know how much it costs, and it's probably expensive. So that'll be a one-day thing if I get into the groove of streaming. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. A few of my friends have one. I already forgot what it's called. I keep wanting to call it a snack box, but I think that's the brand of the joystickless fighting game you know, thing. I can't think of words right now. It hurts. Anyway. Hello. Hi. Behold. So, I wanted to do, because I've used scary. So, I've used my Basmati PNG a few times, and the thing is, like, okay, this is fine, but it's definitely like back when I didn't quite get the feel for drawing her, I would say. Like this was like shortly after I made her, basically, and had the design that I needed. So it's like, it's serviceable. It definitely went for like earlier Dragon Ball style, but even then I don't feel like I really got it down proper. Because I'm thinking like early. And as I'm like looking at how I've been drawing her lately, I'm like, I feel like this is kind of going more into like Daima territory, which is fine. Like, I'm fine with it. And like, as I'm drawing all of this, I'm like, man, this is actually, I'm drawing it a lot of stuff from back when I, like, from the late 2010s to early, like, 2020s. Like, I was kind of like, this feels almost like a departure from my stuff, but then I started looking at the way I've drawn over the years, and I'm like, the eyes, and sometimes, like, the noses and everything, it's like, this is just what like, the style I really wanted in middle school. This is just what I wanted to draw, like. Also, do you like how immediately drawn, like, the boobies? This is the boobies. Immediately. So, my thought is, instead, it's like, she'll have, had to get boobies. I love drawing them. I'm looking at like my PNGs right now, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I've got my actually. And I need to get back to Dark Souls. I need to get back to Dark Souls really bad. I keep thinking about it, how I'm slacking on it. When I draw, I use the eyes as my anchor point, so you can use the boobies. Look, I also use the eyes as an anchor point, and then I'm just like, I should at least get some of the body A tiny bit of the body. I should get some of that. Okay. Oh, I'm nervous. Like, you have no idea. I have genuinely very bad performance anxiety. I am not kidding when it comes to drawing, because I feel like it basically means people, yeah, you know, people are going to actually see that I'm not good at what I do. Is basically like my fear. Anyway. I hope that the microphone still picks me up fine. I might have to like move my Cintiq forward a little bit. I have so much garbage on my Cintiq. I don't like using a hard to match Control Z. Control Z, I'm gonna have to reach all the way over here for it, is the problem. That's the thing that sucks. I guess I can just do it over here. Like, it's sort of comfortable. It's just gonna be kind of weird. What was I going to say? What was I going to say? I don't even remember. Ugh. Got the sniffles. It's terrible. Also, I got my water, keeping hydrated. Got a bot that just showed up. So, I did make sure to keep my, to at least have some of my touch head control stuff, but I should actually show you. Blech. I'm actually covering up the stupid amount of layers that I have because I know. So I had like these kind of also as just like, man, does it look good with like the lipstick? Yeah, it does. So I should actually show you. Hand. So, you know, the sketch I have. This was like one that I was looking at. Another. But I kind of landed on that one because I like, it's, you know, low-key a little mischievous, which I think is cute. But yeah, I have like a million layers here because sometimes I'm like, I gotta draw a little detail here. Imp NK gets replaced by Basmati. No, actually. I just have an OC that I really like. But if I had to like represent myself anyway, I'm like, it's NK. It's Imp NK. That's the only way I could really comfortably rep myself, basically. Because I had someone ask, like, oh, you know, how much of Basmati is like a self-insert? And I was like, maybe a tiny bit at the start, but by now, it's like, not even. Because initially it was just like, what kind of character do I make in Xenoverse 2? You know. Must be pink. For some reason, yeah, for some reason, it turns out I just really like pink hair. And if I wasn't afraid of dyeing my hair or anything, more so like bleaching it, because I'm not gonna freaking do that, I would be dyeing my hair pink. But I also have a pretty hair color, so I don't think so. I'm okay. That's my secret cap. They're all self-inserts. Honestly, a lot of characters I have sometimes start out as self-inserts and then they just take on a weird direction, and I enjoy. Okay, so yeah, I was gonna work on that, but it, like, okay, if you zoom in, that's when you start to see, yeah, okay, how the sausage is made and everything. I use something that's a little more low opacity because that's just how, honestly, it's just what I like. It's just how I like my, it's what I'm most comfortable with when it comes to inking things and everything. And what I use a lot is something that, this is the thing that they basically got rid of on the PC version. And it sucks because I'm like, I have a very shaky hand. I don't know if you can see, like, I don't know how much that show. Are you freaking kidding me? I don't know how much it shows, but I genuinely have a very shaky hand. If you look back at my anniversary stream, actually, there is a part where I'm showing something on the camera and my hand is just trembling. Like, I can't control it, and it's bad. It's really bad. And so something like this, where I kind of have to like keep working at it, almost as if it were more of a sketch, is actually more helpful for me and my shaky hands. So yeah, a lot of this, like, I feel like when you look at it far away, that's fine. But then, yeah, when you start getting close, you start to kind of see how messy everything is. And that's part of my anxiety when I do stuff like this. I'm like, oh no, people are going to see that I don't know how to do things. Do you want to know how I learned how to do stuff? How I learned to do stuff digitally is actually, I used to use, very, like, daily, I would go on this site called Tigaki, the English version of Tigaki, and this was just like, that's how I learned how to even use anything like that. That and like, I'm not really feeling those. That and MSN Messenger with its drawing function, because it had something really fun. Yeah, it had something really fun where it's like you could write, but I would often use it just to like draw, and my friends would too, and it would just turn into like, we would just do like these drawn RPs. Which I have like a ton of them saved, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because like some of them are like crazy, and my we already listened to this one. Discord should introduce that. If Discord introduced that, I would just be doing that all the time is the problem. We already listened to this. Oh, perfect. I was listening to the version in the cute Ilmeg amusement park Wonderland. Oh, thank you. I'm happy with the, I'm not doing anything with the NK PNG. I'm happy with this thing. I want to make more NK PNGs for like different situations, but I'm like good with this one. I did it sometime last year and I'm like, you know what? I love it. I love it. So one of the things I'm also thinking of doing is that when she talks, I'm gonna have her like look over at the viewer and everything. Here's the problem though, when you start doing stuff on like a million layers, then it's like, which one did I draw this on? Like eventually I combine them, but it's like, in the meantime, it's just hell. It's just a hell on earth. But yeah, like when I did stuff on Tigaki and everything, it was really like, you had to do stuff like this. And it just became so habitual. I need to do Control Z from over here. It's kind of awkward, but... Whoops. Oh. I was actually thinking earlier, because I was doing more society quests with, like, the pixies, because those are, like, super easy. It's funny, I was doing, like, I've been going back to do some of the ones in A Realm Reborn, and I'm like, the Realm Reborn ones are, like, annoying to do sometimes. And it's like, the ones for, like, Stormblood and Shadowbringers are just what did I do? I pressed something bad and things are ruined now. What I need to do also is remember the ARR ones are so annoying. I've never finished a single one of them. I'm like, I'll finish them because it levels up some of my classes, but bleh. Like I've been leveling up Goldsmith through it. It's like, this is easy, but they eat all of your allowances. I know! But to be fair, it's also like way easier to level them up, but I'm basically like, I would much rather level up the later ones and then go back to the ARR ones. Even though I don't really feel like the rewards or anything to, you know. I don't think the rewards are worthwhile. But whatever. Yeah, I hope he... I hope seeing how I'm doing this is not like, oh my gosh, she's... What is wrong with her? Why is she doing it like this? Yeah, Titania's theme is really good. Okay, I need to real quick, I forget like where everything is when I'm... Nope, not that. I want the whole... Oh yeah. Ah! Stop it! There. Yeah, I need like that freaking box thing to help me with just shortcuts. It would make my life much easier doing this. I think that's one of the annoying parts about just doing it on the desktop is everything's so spread out. Hey, I put a lot of Stormblood music in it because as much as I'm just like about that expansion, the music was definitely not a complaint. I need to put the steppy music on though. Oh, I got the Yule dance today. The Namazu trusted me enough to get that. Because the music, like in Stormblood, especially like at the nighttime stuff, like this one, I'm just like, oh, it's so calm. I like it. I love it. It's so pleasant. Oh yo yo yo. Oh yo 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 yo. It's good music for flying on my fat cat. The one thing that's most important in my life. Music to fly on your fat cat too. Ugh, the second it becomes like I have to do curves, it's just like You're fine, thank you. Yo, we're gonna listen to some Emerson, Lake and Palmer, bro! I bet Kefka would like Emerson, Lake and Palmer. I think that would be his kind of... I remember us trying the Savage fight, and then there's that one effect that he does where it was just like, yo, this is sick! Because I'm thinking like Emerson, Lake and Palmer, if I can figure out how to do the split audio thing, I would be listening to like the JoJo playlist. Because my mom and I listen to that on occasion, and there are a few Emerson, Lake and Palmer tracks in that. Like, part 7 has 2 that it references, Curse of Baba Yaga and Nutrocker. There are like a few where, until I really was like sitting down looking at that playlist, I was like, I did not realize the sheer amount of, for example, like, okay, there are a few King Crimson ones, and by extension, like Emerson, Lake and Palmer, but there's like a lot of Steely Dan, for example. And I was like, I did not realize the amount of Steely Dan that was referenced. We flat out have Steely Dan in Stardust Crusaders, but then we have like a whole bunch of stuff after. Make sure that... Hey! That's wrong! Yeah, that's fine. Now, one of the fights I really also want to do, because I was like, I want that mount to drop. Well, there's 2 of them. There's Rathalos, and then, because I also want Poogie really bad. But there's also, I want Omega. I want to ride on Omega. I want to ride on him. Like in the nice, fun way, not, you know. You know. Making sure I've got. Yeah. I want to ride him both ways. I'm not a filthy pervert. I'm not a pervert, Metroid. That's a funny way to tell. Give me one example of me being a filthy, filthy pervert. You won't be able to name one. That time I drew my boy looking at a titty. He was just at the right level. He had no choice. That's just him living his life. That's what happens when you're tiny. Oh, not that boy. Which boy? You can't say your boy when you have to consider how many boys. Alistair. Oh. Okay, but like when like looking at his own? Because again, that's also just him living his life. Like, I'm sorry he's stacked. I'm sorry I made an OC that's, like, stacked. I guess. You want me to give him breast reduction surgery? Is that how far we're going? Me sitting there just like finding just like, that's just how my character lives. Shut up. Oh my gosh, do you really have to log in to look at people's blogs on Tumblr? I haven't done that in like forever. Last time I really used Tumblr was just to upload like my Elden Ring sims. And be like, here's the stuff I used. Go download them. Which, let me tell you, freaking annoying to do. I get why people don't always want to share their sims. Going through like every single custom content thing and just like, bleh. Yeah, Twitter's doing that as well. It's stupid. I don't like the internet. I have like this problem where I'm like, man, I enjoy streaming. Things like that. I enjoy all of that, but I'm sitting there like when it comes to actually managing things and, you know, being on social media, I'm like, I hate it so much. And it's like, I guess maybe I didn't consider how much I hated it until I went on vacation in December and I was like outside of, you know, role playing, on Twitter, I really wasn't doing, like, I really wasn't talking to people, just, like, period. And I kind of sat there and I was like, oh no, I kind of really like this, though. I was like, oh no. I kind of just like being a weird recluse, I guess. But the problem is, yeah, like, being free from the grind is a nice feeling. The problem is, with the stuff I do, streaming and drawing, which I need to get back into doing commissions. Bob Vids actually commissioned me to do some emotes, and I would actually like to ask him if I could just do some of those on stream because they would be fun. Like, otherwise, I feel like I just wouldn't post a lot of stuff, but you kind of have to, because otherwise you're not, like, in people's faces, or it's like the algorithm doesn't want to push your stuff. So I feel like sometimes me posting online is just, like, the equivalent of, like, having to jingle keys in front of basically the way social media is designed, if that makes sense. I hate it. It's stupid. It's stupid. So in one preview thing for the Fat Cat mount, this was the music they played, and I'm like, as much as I love the Merry Wanderer Waltz, I kind of think this would have been really good. It would have been cute. Okay, I know exactly which, when I see the Witch's Sabbath thing, that's just an entire, like, cult thing going on, sir. There's nothing sexual about a woman being nude in front of him. It is non-sexual nudity, my good sir. But whatever. Whatever, grasping at straws, I see. Unironically, and if I say this, though, I'm like, I'm probably gonna jinx it, but I've been sitting there like, man, anyone wants some dirt on me, you're gonna have to grasp at straws. Boy. I can openly say what kind of, like, problematic thing I might have said in the past, you know, if it's just anything like that. Literally, the R slur was just a common thing to say back then, which is unfortunate, and I don't like the way it's coming back, but what do I freaking know? Oh no, yeah, Meowtroid, like, there's a file that I have on my computer that was like an old GIF a friend made of, like, our OCs. And I'm like, haha, that's great. And then I see the title and I'm like, oh no! And it's like, that's literally just what people said, like, casually. And again, it's happening again! I know I keep, like, flipping the canvas horizontally, but I'm like, if I don't, bad things happen. A to the L to the EX and That was my favorite scene in Final Fantasy IX, is when Eiko and Garnet had to say the secret prayer to summon Alexander, A to the L to the Exander. Rise with me, rise with me, rise up, rise with me, rise with me. Rise up, rise with me. Me. Sit back the blues about to pull you under. Whee. Saddest. Imagine going to like the fan fest and being excited, like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna hear the awesome music. Oh my gosh, they're gonna play Alexander. And it's just me out on stage just doing that. Wait. They would kill Soken. No amount of Lahi is gonna save you now, old man. I don't even know how old he is. Man, I love the vibe at the start of Heaven's Word when you're like looking for those footprints in the snow and everything, and it's like really foggy, and it's just you hear the theme playing, and it's like, oh, that's like a good vibe at the start. I'd pay money to hear Soken yell A to the L to the E Xander with no backing music. I'm just thinking about in Monster Factory with the Pebble, but it was like no music, no video, no lighting, nothing. He just walks out there. You get nothing. Bully Demise's entrance now. Bro. Hold on. You know. No, just... Hi, Emperor. This used to be my ringtone for like anytime I got a text. I should bring it back. Don't drive me crazy. It brought me joy. Normally when I get a text, I'm just like, oh no. Like, what is this about? Like, I genuinely might get anxiety sometimes where I'm like, oh no, is this like someone in the neighborhood or whatever? Like, But no, hearing that, it's just like, I smile. Because then I think about Bully Demise. Man, I'm like, there are moments like this where I'm just like, eh! Why did I make it like this? Why is there a clean rip of this song? Because it's good. Yeah, that's good. Shut up. I should just draw in silence now with just this. Until someone complains. Why was this in the game, though? Why was this one of the options you could have? Yeah, I need to put some entrance music in my wrestling game. Puts the most haunting thing. To be fair, it's part of what made Bully to Mice so memorable, I think. Entrance music can go a long way, I think, for, you know, setting a mood and everything, and the tone, and... I don't think a lot of people consider that. Why does it sound farty is my question? You know. M. Dicky likes it. Shut up. My question is, as far as like the Bully Demise lore, did Bully Demise hear this and think, oh my gosh, it's perfect? Or was it just thrust upon him? Kongalala adjacent music. Okay, I will spare you. Let's go back to, you know, let's do another, yeah, perfect. This is the one with the time stops. From what I know about the Bully Demise story arc, I don't think he had a lot of choices in anything. Oh boy, we need to continue it because it goes places. It goes places that made me freaking lose it. The finale. Insane. Only Demise heads will know. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna redo that. I'm just sad knowing he'll never make money. Hey, you already know he goes to jail next because he can't pay any money. And then here's the crazy thing. Later we end up finding out exactly the details of it, and it's hilarious. A to the L to the X factor. Santa. Raising and roof up, rise up and rise till the bomb drops. So rise with me, rise with me, rise with me, rise up, rise with me, rise with me, rise with me, rise up, rise with me, rise with me, rise with me, rise with me. Step back, the blues about to pull you under. I'm not liking how the freaking thingy here is coming out. It's bugging me. keep redoing it. Sorry, but I mean, this is part of, you know, it's part of the artistic process. The snort. I don't even know why I designed this part of her outfit like this. Thought her showing her shoulders would just be fun, I guess. To be fair though, at least I did do my research on colors. A to the L to the X and it's gonna be a while, but I'm like, man, I need Bob to get to the raids. Also, you know when he was talking about, like, how he thought the boss fights and everything were sort of on a grid? I'm wondering, because I was spoiled on these, I'm wondering if he's thinking of, like, the setup of the Eden fights. Because it being, like, on a big, like, a few of them being on, like, a big square thing that kind of looks a little segmented into, you know, blocks. I don't know. Oh, yeah, probably like just a selection that, yeah. Creature, what do you mean? Excuse me, her name is Basmati. Excuse me? Actually, her name is Basmati. I've been good. Just busy. I draw way too much of this character. But other than that, I've been good. How have you been? The exact. Thank you, G Crispy. Sorry, I do have, like, again, I have like a lot of performance anxiety again doing this, but because my process is messy and everything. But I'm glad people are enjoying what I'm making so far. So rise with me, rise with me, rise with me, rise up. I think, you know, looking back at like early Final Fantasy XIV, I think the first boss where I was like, oh, bosses can be kind of fun in this, whoops, was probably Leviathan. Because it was like, oh, there's a stage gimmick, that's kind of fun. And I liked the boss theme, and then it's like... Also, Ramuh's boss theme, I think, is especially underrated. That's a good one. It was the first boss that actually felt like, oh, they thought about things, you know? Like, they actually thought about how to do a boss fight. I think Titan was when they were starting to kind of make, because it's like, that was the hard boss, right? At the time, it's like, that one felt more creative out of, like, the 3 original primals. But then it was like, oh, Titan was where it was like, okay, yeah, this is way more fun already. And then Remu was like, yo, I like the vibe here. The arena's really pretty. You know, I can't help but think that the Warrior of Light is maybe a kind of not, like, why does Titan look like a big truck? Why does he look like a Bayformer? And it's like, when I was sitting there, I was like, did the Warrior of Light cross wires between the kobolds and the goblins? I think we might have to cancel the Warrior of Light. One calls you Uplander, one calls you Overdweller. It's not the same thing. Guys, we're gonna have to cancel Kala. Then eventually Basmati, I guess. She is a Warrior of Light now. Yeah, what is this? Get it off of my screen! No, there we go. Something scary happened. I'm not used to my Cintiq anymore. I'm not used to it no more. Help! Try help! I do really like the Eden boss themes as well. I've only listened to like the remixed things. I haven't listened to anything else. Really, like, because I'm like, okay, I had like a few things from Shadowbringers spoiled, like music-wise and everything, but it's like, I can genuinely say, post Shadowbringers, I don't freaking know a thing about any of the music. Well, except Zeromus. Zeromus's theme, which goes hard. Now she's wrapped up tight in there. Me, Eddie. Wait, I should do like the, you know, there, yeah. Screw there being clothes over her thing. It's like she should have, yeah, it should be like tight in there. Oh my gosh, we're listening to the Titan team. Whoa, that's crazy. That's like insane. What a fish! Yeah, I was thinking of giving her like a little bow here to, as part of like the thing that ties everything. One of the things that sucks though about like when you design a character with like low buns like that is when I try to Oh my gosh, I yawned. When I figure like, oh, I want to do some, you know, character customization and something for fun, there's always going to be high buns, never low buns. Shaking my head. Disrespect. Shaking my freaking head. Metroid prediction that Emperor will like... Whoa. Prediction that Emperor will like Eden Titan. Because I'm thinking... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Metroid. What if a car wanted to kill you? Don't all cars do that? Oh, okay, but this one actually... Well, I guess we already have those in the world. They're called Teslas. Was there a movie about a killer car? A few, actually. There was Christine, Maximum Overdrive. Called Cybertrucks. Yes. There's a couple I see out here, where I was like, there's no way I'm ever gonna see one out here. There's two. There's two of them. One of them parks at the gym. Shaking my head. Lahi? The theme of me taking a million pictures of Emmett Selk and him looking really disappointed at me. Oh boy, the balls. Oh boy, this is the part that sucks. Why did I do this? Yeah, Emperor, that sounds not great. Man, sorry I'm yawning. There's this one Rembrandt painting I love. In general, Rembrandt's like one of my favorite Baroque era artists. But there's a self-portrait I love where he's sitting there and it's like there's a circle that he drew in the background. And it is like perfect, which is really hard to do, especially in like painting. And the self-portrait, he's got like kind of his arms crossed and really looking like, yeah, I did that. But like in a kind of resentful way almost. It's really good. Like, none of you respect me, you jerks. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah. Honestly crazy knowing that like the Lahi lyrics are just, yeah, I found these in a sample thing. Sample pack. Now if anyone asks about like the balls, of course, right there, they're supposed to be like pins into the hat, basically. Does the clock stretch from the big comfy kit? What? Genuinely, what? I don't understand. It was a kids show. I don't know. The big comfy couch. There's a dance. I don't want to see it. Yeah, I'm thinking about kids shows and everything. There was one. So, of course, people know about Blue's Clues. I couldn't watch Blue's Clues specifically because when it came out, I sat down and I watched it, and every time I'm trying to answer the stuff, I got these stupid little jerks yelling the answers. And it frustrated me so much as a kid that I was like, I can't watch this. And I turned it off and I never watched Blue's Clues again. I was so resentful at the children that were answering. It was just like, shut up, let me answer. Miss Rachel has been on the news a lot. You know, that's also someone who would like, when I had to babysit and it's like the baby / eventual 2-year-old really liked watching Miss Rachel, and it's like, it is mind-numbing and everything, but honestly, she seems pretty cool. Like, she seems like a pretty cool lady. It's just that it's, oh boy. When you watch the same ones like over and over again, it's like, oh no. Oh no, please, no. You know, I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Because I hate... I hate Circle. I hate Circle. I hate... Oh, you already had, like... I remember there were, like, some parents who were... Is Miss Rachel the one with the Muppet? An orange one? Yeah. She got into so much hot water, specifically just for saying, hey, I don't think Palestinian kids should die, basically. At the very least, saying that. I remember that, like, that's the last time I'd heard of her being in, like, some deep controversy, and it was like, of course, of course. I'm not making my child watch this anymore. And hugging a refugee kid, yeah. Also, I remember she used to have, like, a non-binary actor in her stuff, and of course people complain about that. Because why wouldn't they? Joyless. One thing, though, where I'm like, I just, no value, no redeeming value in this thing ever, is Cocomelon. Just, no. The media's off its rocker. Genuinely disturbing. Yeah. It's stuff where I'm like, I have to think about it because that's just life, you know? But I'm also just like, this is so horrible and distressing, and it's like in such a way that sometimes I'm like, I kind of just don't want to wake up today, or, you know, like get out of bed. I'm like, this sucks. Then I'm like, I feel like I just, yeah. Toddler brain rot companies are an issue. Yeah, did you hear that we're getting a Cocomelon movie? What on earth could there possibly be? What could you possibly make out of Cocomelon? Is my question. Just ask ChatGPT. You know what's really funny about ChatGPT is in French, you would say it ChatGPT. Chat, you know, would be cat. And if you said GPT, it would sound like you said I farted. So it really does sound like cat, I farted. ChatGPT. So ChatGPT is especially something where it's like, I can't take it seriously when you have stuff like that. You just gotta take it seriously. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh. There was like this, okay, so when I guess there's something about like sometimes CG animation, like animated kids for little tiny babies that just like drives me insane. Like, I don't know what it is about the animation where I'm just like, babies deserve better. Like, please. And when I leave the gym, usually I'll walk by where there's a TV, and often it's like the TV will have whatever kids show. And often at that time, it's Paw Patrol. I had never seen Paw Patrol before. My goodness, what an ugly show. With animation, I really find unpleasant. I don't know how to describe it. The dirty class traitors of the Paw Patrol. I keep thinking about that. You know, I never noticed it. Okay, I have to... Yeah, more like that, because it's supposed to... Again, it's supposed to be like... It's kind of crisscross, like, into the... I don't know. I don't know! It's a stupid design decision that I made. But it adds to how goofy her design is, I say affectionately. Which is what I wanted. I have, like, a lot of people who approach me to say, like, oh my gosh, I love your character. And I'm like, oh, shucks. Fragments in one direction. Celestial noise detected. I think part of it maybe is just that I don't draw my character like... I don't know, the design itself is just kind of inherently silly. And... not overtly sexy, I guess? that makes it like kind of fun for people. I don't know. I don't know. Dijksapper. Danke. Ah, Bug Waltz. We heard Bug Dirge earlier, but now we have Bug Waltz. I need to go back and redo some Primal fights because I have not done them since I streamed that plot point, basically. We kind of did. We kind of did the extreme version, aka we did it unsynced, which meant that he went down before phase 2 could even begin. Trying to think of if I want. Oops. Freaking. I miss you, Ravana, you big, beautiful bug. So handsome. See if it's... I like how... I'm trying to think again of, like, what are the ones that Skullvolverse, like, predicted I would like as far as characters go. I think he implied Ravana, which, yeah, Ravana good. Emmett Selk, which regrettably I have become an Emmett Selk stan because I think he is genuinely hilarious. But Golbez was another one, and I'm curious. I never played 4. Never even looked in the direction of 4. I just know Golbez is from that one. That's the one with the Loporits. Has naming way. I just think it's kind of weird that Golbez is apparently part of, like, post-patch stuff. Like, actual story, like MSQ. Because I feel like anytime it's kind of a cameo character, so like you'll have someone from a previous game, it's usually going to be in a side thing. So I'm just like, what? Yeah, what? Oh, nani? Eh? Nani? I love the nighttime themes, like the themes in Stormblood. They're just nice and calm. And it makes riding Fat Cat just so serene. I'm also very curious because, like, what, Meowtroid, you said that there's a character you think I'm gonna find really funny in Endwalker. And I'm very curious. What if I hate this character and you're wrong? You've decided that I'm gonna hate him? I'm gonna hate everyone in Endwalker just on principle, expecting it to be just in anticipation. I'm gonna be like, screw this character in particular. This character's dumb. I feel like the only character I can actually say, like, wow, I actually, like, outright hate you to an unhealthy degree would be Asahi. Friggin' despise that character. I'm only homophobic towards one character. Glad Senpai never noticed him. You doing this smiley face just makes it seem like, yeah, Asahi came back. Everyone loved him so much that he just came back. It's crazy. Actually, did you know he's an Ascian? And he's back. It's like crazy. It's a crazy twist. You never wanted to tell me about that because you thought like, oh, she's just going to stop playing the game. You don't think I'm gonna like Endwalker? Yeah, what if I play it and it turns out to be my least favorite part, and then I play Dawn Trail and I'm like, this is wonderful and I love it. This is the best writing in the game. As long as the writing never gets as bad as that one period of post-Stormblood content, I'm gonna be good, I think, with whatever comes up. Here's the thing, like, for me, the whole Asahi thing was just like, man, this feels so grossly misogynist, the writing and everything, that's like, that's why I especially despise the character. So I think, again, you'd have to do something real specific, like him and Gaius, for me to sit there and be like, oh, ugh. Gaius gets worse. I mean, it's already Gaius, though, is the thing, so we already hate him. So it's not like, oh, what a shame, it's Gaius, you know. It's just Gaius, that's just him. He already was bad and sucked, and no one liked him. Can't wait for you to do the post-Shadowbringers Gaius questline. Do I have to? Are they gonna force me into it? But you know, it's crazy. Tsukiyomi was like, or you know, like when she became Tsukiyomi and everything, Yotsuyu is just beyond redemption. But like, we can have Gaius. It's fine. Let's hang out with Gaius. Everyone wants to hang out with Gaius. Just booted up my Steam Deck and right there, Gollum. Do you like this? There, that's a Gollum for you as a treat. That's even better. You don't like it? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with this right here? Whoops. What's wrong with it? I can't. Touching Fear and Hunger lovingly on your Steam Deck. Yeah. I hope you enjoy not ever using the Hexen. Me finding out later. Wait, what do you mean you unlock abilities? What do you mean you can do that in the game? Me, the fool who played it on the Steam Deck first. Oh, I have to go check, actually. How many hours do I have in Fear and Hunger? And Funger. You know, I opened Steam and I was immediately on the Lord of the Rings Gollum page. Why not? Freaking why not? So Fear and Hunger. Man, you beat me. I have 84 hours in the first game and then 30 hours in 2. I have been defeated! Oops. Whoop. I don't even know what's the longest thing I've ever played something for. I don't even know. I could tell you Let It Die on PS4, pretty up there. That was like my big comfort game back in like 2018. I'm terrible at it, but it's a big comfort game. That's what matters. I want to take this mouth. I just think this is an underrated boss theme. So I think the line art's good. How would how would Basmati look with NK Thieves? I mean, oops. Incorrect. Incorrect and bad and terrible. Okay, one thing that's gonna be a little annoying. So I'm going to have to at least close part of this. So let's do... Wait, the mouth? You didn't see it? Okay, I'll do it again. There you go. I mean, technically, it would be way more detailed. It's teeth. It's actually, like, just teeth is the thing. Horrifying. I keep forgetting that this is just a feature you can do in Clip Studio. Wait, like what? Right? The fill bucket? Yeah. So as long as the layer is under the Sorry. As long as the icon or the layer is under the line art, you basically got all of this where you can do refer to other layers. Well, no, programs have the fill bucket, but they don't have things where you can just outright, you know, like, I don't know. The only thing is, okay, I'm gonna open, because I'm like, I need the actual pretty, forgot I had the Bully to Mice theme open in one tab. Disgusting. Disgusting! I'm gonna go find a good Basmati picture that I can use for just like the colors. There it is. That's the one that I wanted. Always have your references open. Actually, your liner is cleaner than mine, so the fill bucket doesn't work so well for me. You can change around, like, settings. Actually, there's a good video on it, because her line art is, also, like, messier. I'm gonna go link it to you. Because I had to look this up because I was like, I want to know how. And it was like, this was actually handy. I'm gonna go. I love my OCs. I love my OCs, and I'm so happy when people also love them. It makes me want to cry, like, actually. And my mom was just like, why don't you make a charm? Like, oh my gosh, you're right. So I'm specifically going to make myself a charm. But Mia loves my OCs, yeah. Oh man, you should have been, okay. I've always had phases, so like this OC I still love. I need to redraw her. Yes, this is Endwalker music. But this was like in high school, this was like my big OC. And I've been sometimes in the mood to redraw her because it's just, for me, it was like, I love evil little guys, but make it a girl. It's like, I had that, I had Kari in college, I had like, that people freaking loved, Alistair, whom I still, okay, I don't draw Alistair as much, he's still my baby beloved. Nick got me a plush of him for Christmas one year. Look at this freaking idiot. Where did I save it? Help! I'm very smart when I just save stuff and then I'm like, what? Nani? No! Incorrect. Bad. I like that it covers some of the other themes. I just want the freaking tip, bro. Yeah, these I'm gonna have to do by hand. Disgusting! Okay, fine, you don't. Oh, there we go. Huh. I guess because it's too light. Yeah, some of this at least I can just do again. Like, go over later. Which is fine by me. Like, kind of annoying, but this is just gonna make stuff, easier. Oh, I forgot to do that part. See, here's the fun thing. You get to discover the stuff that you didn't cover. I know there's some settings I can do with all of this, but I'm lazy. Which is always what you want to hear from someone. I'm too lazy to do it. Yeah, because I at least just wanted a base right there. Okay, so the brush I use is... I have to figure out how... I think it's smooth watercolors, which is what I use. Like, I just use the most basic brushes because it's like, that's just what I had on my iPad, and I've just... I like to think that I make it work. I treat a lot of my coloring also just the way I do it. I've done it. I know! This is actually the thing that I had to go download, like, off of the little Clip Studio paint store. That and, like, the brush I was using for drawing there. I had to, like, go look for it myself. Because they got rid of it. And it was just like, but that's the thing that I use. Like, that's what I use. What is wrong with you? Why would you do this to me? So I don't mind if I have to go over some stuff. It just makes it easier. I'm breathing with my mouth open. Don't do that. Part of it is because my nose. My nose! It's the Accutane! Why is there some of this? Like, what happened here? I'll have to figure that. Oh, I know! It's because I'm stupid! There was still... How is it just gone? Did I get rid of it? That's why. I was like, why is it do a thing to sit up there? That's why. It's because I had some of that. Yeah, boss themes in Final Fantasy XIV are just good. So Winery TV has like this series I like called In Search of a Perfect World, and the whole thing is like they'll go through MMOs, usually forgotten ones, but also like bigger ones with a fan base and everything, which I think is a fun thing to go through. And I know they talked about like 14, and I love where he said he basically stopped, which was Little Onion died. And I ended right there. It was like, oh, I see. I know exactly where that is. ARR is like such... ARR was like a time. I am very curious as to how Bob is going to enjoy, you know, plot-wise. Because to be fair, coming from a game that just didn't have any... Let's see. I'm gonna make something really scary. Ah! He likes Final Fantasy. Yeah, but like, Realm Reborn is just okay. Final Fantasy story, like, serviceable. You know, I kind of realized, I was like sitting there the other day and I was like, there was one person, I felt bad like kind of criticizing sometimes like the way Minfilia is written. Thank you so much for the follow, Eternal Boy. I felt bad going on about like, you know, how the writers basically treated Minfilia. And I kind of sat there and I was like, you know, when I think about it, they kind of just pulled. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the follow, also, Thane of Texas. They kind of pulled a Kairi from Kingdom Hearts when you really sit there and think about it. Like, because someone was like attached to her in my my YouTube comments, and I was like, oh, I feel bad criticizing, and then I was like, you know, it's kind of the same feeling I have like when people are really mean to Kairi Kingdom Hearts, NK in my name, literally Neo Kairi, because I was, you know, I was like 13. Well, at that point I was 12. I was 12 once. And I feel really bad for that character because I'm like, it's not her fault that the writers just throw her aside like that so easy. I feel so bad. I always feel so bad for Kairi Kingdom Hearts. So I'm always like low-key defensive because I'm just like, I feel terrible. They wrote her bad. And then the fandom was really misogynist. No! Sorry. Why? Fine, I'll just do it by hand. I guess that's a lesson. Don't be lazy. Whatever. I don't care, actually. Like, I don't care. I so don't care. Yeah, it was really, like, in the case of Minfilia, it was more so just the writing being eh. Yeah, didn't get any screen time till Shadowbringers, which is so baffling to me, because with the way there was that cliffhanger at the, like, post ARR, I thought, yeah, we're like, the gang's gonna get back together. No. LMAO, no. Stupid. Why would I ever think that? Why would I ever think that? How disgusting. Don't ever think of that again. See, I like doing like nice water, like the lighter watercolor type stuff like that. That's kind of usually just how I do a lot of my color, like my base coloring like that. So I did forget to do a little ch-ch-ch on the other side. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Hi! Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Also, actually, I do need to hydrate. Give me a second after I get this down right. Here we go. Do need water. The thing that's driving me insane is, like, I'm looking at the way this looks on this monitor, and then I look over at the monitor I have OBS on, and I'm just like, I'm getting flashbanged by the color. But I'm basing it on what I see here on this. It's like, what? Why is that monitor so saturated compared to my other two? What is this? I really need new orchestrion rolls. No. No. Okay. No. 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 I really need more orchestrion rolls for my apartments. It's very sweet of you. You're gonna make me cry. Yeah, we're trying to figure out how to do comic panels. That's one of the reasons why I'm so hesitant even starting a comic. Even though it's like I've always wanted to, but I just... Ugh. Like, I'll do thumbnails, but then it's like when it actually comes to doing them, it's hard. Like, it's difficult. Well, I hope you, like, I don't know if you're feeling kind of out of Emperor, but... You're right, tell us real. I want an orchestrion of the Merry Wanderer waltz so bad. Why haven't they done it? would have laughed so hard if that had actually been the next one on the playlist. You know, I don't know why I have the orchestrion for the Eden Shiva theme, but the Journeys version, I don't know where I got that. I forget. I actually forget how I got that one. Because it's like, I have that in my apartment, and I'm, like, the other day I was thinking, why do I have this? I didn't buy it, is the thing. Like, it had to have been a drop from something. I don't know if it was a gold saucer purchase. Maybe it was. I was just buying up, like, orchestrions that I saw where I was like, oh yeah, I don't have that one. I have money to, like, MGP to spend. I'm gonna have to figure out how to edit some of the details on these brushes. I would like to print this someday, so I need to figure out how to keep in mind safe zone versus bleed versus trimline versus full bleed. Yeah, that's something I don't like with, well, one, I have a lot of issues with stuff like Webtoon because I feel like they're, as a company, I feel they're very predatory from everything I've read. But like, good grief, like whoever they hire sometimes to do physical versions, like, what? I've seen what they did to Lore Olympus, and I was like, you didn't even try. You didn't even do, like, you did that so dirty. As much as I don't like that series, it's like, man, they did it. They for real did it dirty when transferring it to print. Webtoon is just bad design for webcomics. I think it's like, it's at least easy in the sense that, like, it's kind of no-brain webcomic format, like panel formatting, because it's just like one after the other, you know? You don't really have to think of like a big composition, but that's the problem, is then, especially if you're going to do a physical version, you have something that didn't take into account. But they still did, like, Lore Olympus really bad in that regard. It was like, looking at some of the layouts they did for the pages, it was like, I don't even know how you figured this would be good. My favorite vertical comic is still the one where as you scrolled, it started doing like an auto scroll thing. It was like that horror comic of the lady walking alone at night. Because that was genuinely like so terrifying when you didn't expect that. Because it's like, as you were scrolling, all of a sudden it's like you would hear cracking, and it's like it would start scrolling ahead for you, so you had to confront the thing that was scary. I don't know how to explain it, but it was like, oh my gosh, peak. I don't think I've seen anyone do that online again, where it's like, that actually got me. Every time I hear this boss theme, it's like, yeah, I like it, but I get PTSD from the one fight. You gotta... Someone has to turn into a gorilla to knock the bomb back. We gotta start turning into birds now. What? Why? Why would you do this? Isn't prequel like an Elder Scrolls based thing, or am I like completely misremembering? An Oblivion comic, okay. It's literally a prequel to Oblivion. Celestial noise detected. I need to play Oblivion. It's been a very long time. I don't remember. It's one of those things where I'm like, I kind of realize, man, I don't remember some of the details from it. It's been so long. Sorry, I keep like eye dropping. Play the OG and mod it to hell and back. I mean, yeah. I need to get, like, well, I want to play Morrowind as well, because I never played that one. We've had this talk before, but I'm like, I never played Morrowind. But I had a high school friend who was, like, obsessed with this, so that's how that's basically how I knew about anything from that. So I remember she was like delighted by the Cliff Racers reference in Oblivion. I don't know if I'm feeling the eyes like that. It's so scary when it's just the pupils. It's scary. I feel a fear. I like how I'm putting work into this when it's like, this is just something I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be using this like as an occasional thing. Like, I don't have Basmati as a PNG very often. Morrowind is fun, but it's cursed. Well, then that's the best, right? We love cursed games in this house. In this house, we love cursed game. Cursed game, best game. Zoom in! Fingers! There we go. My fingies! So my idea is that, yeah, when she talks, she'll just like look over at the viewer. Oh, I should show another thing where I was like, I started it. I was like, maybe I should do more of it on stream. I was like, I should start putting some drawings there where it's like, yeah, this one would be maybe fun to work on. This is gonna be Goma. Expecting kiss with tongue. Just does not want to kiss. Like, just... Oh, thank you. How do you get to blend so nice? Okay, so usually what I just do when I'm gonna do like a big ol' usually all I do is just I'll do this and then I'll like slowly kind of like delicately, like really, I for real do this the way I do actual like painting when I do wet and wet painting. That's how I got to do the coloring I do now. Same layer, yes. I just lock the layer and then I do that. Because alternatively, I mean, you could, like, still do stuff over, but... This is just my scuffed method that has been working for me for years now. I'm not changing it! Until I really run myself into a corner and I have to. Like, a lot of this, too, is I moved from, Paint Tool Sai. Anyone remembers that old name? And so I would still just use, like, the basic baby brushes that they just gave you. Because I was like, these are serviceable, and it, like, if you know how to use them, and, like, how to edit them enough to get what you want. And if I really need something specific, I go out and look for it. Because there's a lot of really good stuff on, like, the Clip Studio store and everything, but... I think people were kind of disappointed whenever they would ask me, like, oh, what do you do for your brushes? And it's like, I press this one, and then I just put the goo-goo. You know. I think people would expect, like, maybe a little something nicer, a little something cooler, you know? It's like, no, I'm sorry. Genuinely, though, like, the coloring part is my favorite, and I feel like I speedrun to color every time, because I'm just like, I want to do this instead. I don't know why that's my favorite part, but it just is. Like, I don't know. I could never explain it to you. You wouldn't understand. I don't know why coloring is my favorite. Just nice, calming music. What? What? We should roleplay Final Fantasy 14 sometime. Like, doing what? I liked when we just roleplayed walking around on the fat cats and staring at people. Off stream, there was this, I was doing stuff in Ilmeg, and then there was just a random person there, like after we were talking about how, oh, there's like really no one out here, it's kind of sad, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh my gosh, there's a person there. And so we both got on like fat cats, and we were like RP walking on them, just following behind this person. This poor guy. He was like doing everything in his power to ignore us. But we already did perfect roleplay, and it was when you fed me at the restaurant. And then I baby birded it to Fat Cat. Remember? Remember how good that was? Food's so good I had to share it. I keep thinking of that video that both, okay, it was posted in the Discord, and then also Emperor linked it to me, of someone trying to vacuum up Fat Cat. I keep thinking of that video, just the way it's running. And I showed it to my mom, and she's like, it's not going to fit! It's fat! I don't know why I added this stripe to her design. I guess I just thought it would be like a cute accent. Now, one thing is I always cheat with the emblem there. Because I always copy paste it from another one, like another drawing I did with it, where I'm just like, I don't want to write it every time. Yeah, I love whenever people will approach me, like, on Twitter and everything to say, like, oh my gosh, I love your character. It, like, gives me a boost of serotonin. And then I'm always like, yeah, I'm sorry I ship her with, like, the weirdest option. And someone was like, you know, the thing is, no competition. I was like, you know what? You're right. I thought the Jessica Rabbit dichotomy is too good. I like it. I've always liked it. As cliche as it might be, I enjoy. I enjoy a hotted woman with silly little man. What the fish? I opened up the digital keyboard over there. Get out of here! Get the fish out of here! Forward and back and then 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 forward. Forward, forward. Yeah, show me your progress. Yo, that's nice. I love how fluffy his tail is. I'm a big fan of that. Big ol' fluffy tails. I was like Alistair, I was always torn between like, do I want a forked tail? And then I was like, ugh, it's tough, that or fluff. Then I just chose fluff. And back and one foot forward, forward and back and forward and back and go forward and back. Yeah, I like that there's just one part of the song that screams at you. Whoa. 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 back and go up, forward and back. And back and go forward and back and 1 foot forward. And I'm not feeling this part. I'll have to do that one later. So there's the males. Forward and back and forward and back and then go forward and back. 1 foot forward. Well, maybe. Forward and back and forward. Sorry, I'm so quiet right now. Nice. Where's my thing at? There we go. I genuinely do wonder though, like, would you all like it if I just did more art streams? So I can also just work on stuff without feeling bad that I'm like neglecting one thing or the other. Because that's always like one of my fears, is just like, if I do this, gotta take your medicine. I still thought it was funny when I was playing with Melee. It said she made a joke about like, oh, did you forget to take your medicine? That was like, oh my gosh, I actually did. Like, I actually did. That would have been bad. Like, not immediately disastrous, but, you know, spend an entire day afterwards just feeling shaky and like I'm about to pass out. Which is, you know, not great. It's like, I can feel when I don't take Lamictal. I don't like that. Yeah, I might just ask Bob also if he wants, if he would be cool with me doing his commissions on stream. Like, even if I just start them. I already forgot what I was saying. I just got a message and I was just like, "Ah, what? Hey, nani? Nan desu ka?" I don't even remember. I don't recall. I have no memory of anything at all. That's a little too thick. I hate how sometimes I start going for details that I should not be bothering with right now. But I do it anyway. You are so smart, NK. I just like doing little lines like this. It's funny because I'm like, things like that take me back to when I was doing stuff really inspired by like Dorohedoro, because I always like the kind of little cross hatches and everything on the noses. I always think that the noses that Q Hayashida does are like really cute. I'm gonna go to bed so I can get some more drawing done in the morning before work, since after work it'll be Final Fantasy 14 time and I don't have time to draw. Well, you have a good sleep. But it's so early! It's so early. Yes, please, you need to go into the door. You need to get into Dorohedoro. But it's almost like 9 here. It's almost 9 here, so just go by my time. Dorohedoro is like one of my favorite series ever. I like on the top shelf in my room here. I have like all of my Dorohedoro figures. Come to my coast and you'll know my pain. Hey, I used to be on the East Coast on occasion, like to visit my dad back when it's like he had to work in Maine. I know of the problems that just 2 hours difference causes. I am aware. But like, I have these huge Dorohedoro figures. They're like almost a foot tall, or they are like a foot tall each. They're like, they have actual clothes. Actually gonna be late to Final Fantasy 14, I just remembered. How late? Because we could maybe try and figure out what to do. Not that late. Ah, why did it jump over there? Stop it. Oh, okay. I love adding blush to characters. It's cute. It makes me happy. What's a static mean? I'm sorry if that's like... Is it just like a set group of people that you're doing stuff with, or... I need to learn the lingo. Oh, okay, just to do hard content. I see, I see. I was telling my mom, the problem is I'm at a point in Final Fantasy 14 where I'm just like, I want to hurry it up. I want to play more. All of Shadowbringers has been like, I want to play more. Let me play more. This is my reward after Stormblood. Music reminded me of Nier music. Funny you should say that. This is music from the expansion that does have the Nier raid. I'm excited for Nier raid. I just hate that every time I see someone wearing an outfit where I'm like, oh my gosh, that would look so good on Basmati, I check, and it's the freaking Nier Automata raid stuff that she's just not going to get to until 500 years from now. Monster Hunter. I also want... Just thinking about how Monster Hunter, I was talking earlier about how it's like I need to get Poogie and Rathalos in 14. I need them. You should play the version of Way of the World that's in the raid. No, I'm gonna get sad. I'm gonna get sad. One of the people I roleplay with at one point had mentioned, like, Nier... Like, a Nier-verse and, like, roleplay and everything, and I was just sitting there like, I don't know if I could do that. I was like, I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could roleplay any of these characters. I'd be too depressed. Near RP. I don't know if I could do near RP. Because sometimes it's like, well, I'll sit there and be like, what verse should we try stuff for? And then it's like, no. I like how I purely got into like Twitter RP because one of my friends has been doing it for like years. And I was like, yeah, I'll give it a try. And I'm stuck in it now because it's actually kind of fun. Kind of fun. It is fun. But anytime I mention to someone like, yeah, I'm doing Twitter RP, they're like, oh my gosh. I am cringe, but I'm free. That is actually 100% true. Here's the thing. I'm autistic and I'm at the point where I'm like, whatever, I'm just gonna do what I like. I'm not hurting anyone. Like, I'm just gonna do what I like. Screw it. Screw it! My life's too short. I wonder what Game Master Anthony's up to now. I'm just asking that because I'm like, how? He was in his 30s when he made that one post, but I was like, how? Yes! The feeling when you know someone can't remember from where, that's me with this song. It's the Palace of the Dead theme. Not only that, it's the music that plays every time I'm on the Fat Cat mount. So, for me, it's Fat Cat music. Ice Cream Core. Like, anytime I hear it, I'm like delighted. I'm sorry. And every time I hear it, I think about how I could be riding my Fat Cat. And how when Fat Cat flies, sometimes it has to run to pick up speed and then it glides majestically. I love it. I love my Fat Cat. Best, like, okay, sometimes I'll sit there and I'll be like, there's a thing I really want. Do I want to spend like $20 on it? That was one case where I was like, no. I'm not even gonna hesitate. I'm spending the $20 immediately. Screw it. Oh, the Fat Cat outfit, like the entire gear. Oh, it's like only for one character and it's $20. Okay, I'll buy it. I am dedicated to my Fat Cat. I love. Again, sometimes I've sat there and I thought, like, am I gonna get tired of this creature? No. No, it's like so perfectly designed that it's like I can never get upset. And like get tired of it. Hi, Metroid. Okay, so that's the stuff for the eyes. Papaya, 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 papaya. Papaya. I don't know if I... Papaya. The 8-bit version of it's really cute, and it's like, yeah, the preview, like, kind of thing they had for the Fat Cat mount had that playing, and I'm kind of sad that, as much as I love Merry Wanderer Waltz, it's like, it would have been a really cute theme for Fat Cat. Fat Cat kind of does look like it'd be an Easter treat, right? Papaya. Papaya, papaya, papaya. Fat Cat belongs in every holiday, right? I do like, though, there's like one of the outfits that's super cute that I do want. It's the Spriggan hood, which I know sometimes they have as like an Easter thing. They're like, oh, it's cute! You made a cute thing! Papaya, 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 papaya. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. So hold on, I'll leave you something to babysit you real quick. There, have fun. Hello. Yo! 5, 10. Good job. I don't know why I'm so tired. I have no reason to be. It's only 9! You did horrible. It's fine. There are so many moments playing games like that where I'm like, what? Hey, what? I'm used to Geop streams where I might look in getting one between all of the swords. That's how I was introduced to this, was like Geop streams where I was like, hey, that's actually smart. Can always have that in the corner if you'd like to play a little more. Sometimes I just sit there like, I kind of want to do them, but I can't do them right now. Leviathan, Leviathan. Whoops, no. I goofed up. Don't do that. I feel like I'm just making it worse. Nope. Sure. Sure, why not? Sure. Yeah, sorry to be yawning. Ah, you're done. Actually, I wouldn't mind just doing more art streams. I think I'm still nervous and everything, but I'm just like, okay, I'm getting the hang of it. I would like to do more of these because I want to do more drawing, and sometimes I feel like I'm slacking on that. But I also need to stream. Like, I also have to stream. It's a milder hyper-focus stream. Like, here's one of the problems is it's like, it's just listening to music and stuff, and I'm like, I wonder if I can get permission from anyone sometimes. Like, can I just put a video in the background or something? I think the guy behind Defunct Land says, like, hey, you're free to use my videos as just, like, in the corner of a stream or whatever. Which would be pretty poggers if true. Leviathan, Leviathan. Yeah, I'm also gonna, again, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to do the thing where you separate the audio, so I can just play, like, any music, basically. Not just be limited to, like, video game stuff or whatever. Of course I have to add, like, some shape to the boobs. Of course. Like, who do you think I am? Oh yeah, that's where the pants are. Just trying to make sure of something. The thing that drives me insane about this song is like there's a little cymbal clang in my left ear on occasion, like during that one part, and it's just like I hear it, it's driving me insane. Oh, that's so scary. That's so scary. Ah. Excuse me. Sephiroth. Like this part, I hear the cymbals and it's like, why? Why are they there? Kink. Say my name! Say my name! That's 100% what the mouth needs to look like, right? Or like... Yeah, I'll have to figure out the, like, the actual mouth shapes I want to do later, but... Oh, you. Yeah, it was more that color instead. You do not see. Not what I wanted, but I mean, there will. Yeah. You will. Yeah, I like having like the darker lip a little bit. There's a wheel that popped up. You couldn't see it, but I didn't like it. I'm the end and the beginning. We're always seeking. Say my name, sound for right. I got jump scared by like a Steam notification. Oh my gosh. Like they've been going off. Like it's fine. It's fine. Like that's not the first one I've seen tonight. But for some reason that one got me. I was literally listening to this earlier because again, like I was doing some of the society quests and like the pixie ones are usually like, hey, go kill this. And I was just sitting there thinking like, you know, Bob was all like, oh, the combat music's already like really good. I'm just thinking like, man, he has no idea. He has no idea what lies ahead. Like, I remember when I heard this at first, I was like, there's no reason for it to go this hard. I'm just killing, like, a mushroom. What happened? The heck? Well, let me check. I need to check something. Thank you. I actually really need another hydrate. There's something with the hair that is bugging me right now, and it's like... I think it's just right here it feels a little too empty, and I think a big part is that there's the eyebrow here, and it's just like it's covered, so there's something like missing. I think that's really it, but I need to add like highlights as well, I think. Slurp. Sorry if I'm like breathing in the mic. I don't know. Like, yes. The song where the goblins talk about how they're gonna debone you and stuff. Wheels humsing upland doom. I do love Gobby Speak. It's fun. We be dash, not pass. Gobby neck breaks. Gobby and makes. Yeah, that's where I wanted to like actually make it pink. Cause like anytime I kind of leave it black, like during the inking or the coloring and everything, I'm like, it feels too harsh. It's like, that's I don't know if I want it there or if I want to keep it. I kind of like it high. Gotta give everyone a 5 head like I do, IRL. Yeah, off stream I'm gonna have to essentially copy paste to the thing that the kanji. Yeah, no. I have no idea why I keep feeling like yawning. Hey, Rambro. Hello. Hello, hello. Of course, one of the things I'm also going to add to this is there's going to be like the thought bubble with like pilaf, and she's just going to be thinking, and then it's like it's gone when she talks. I love my stupid fan character and her stupid tastes. Whoop. Do you keep feeling like staying awake? What do you mean? Basmati is fantastic. Thank you. I feel like I kind of accidentally made her head too big, but I'm also like, this is kind of chibi-ish in a way. For, you know, like a little PNG. Yawning is a sign of stay awake. Yeah. I know, but I don't like it. I feel like the main character, like the two cop main characters in Indigo Prophecy. Thank you for the follow, Comfort Lycanthrope. I feel like the two main characters, or like the two cop characters, where it's like there's a part where they keep yawning and their psyche goes down every time they yawn. It's like you have to stop them. Hello. Welcome. I hope you enjoy Final Fantasy XIV music, because that's what we're listening to today. Of course, later I'll also just go over this, like, in a little more detail. Like when I'm in bed, I could probably just pull out my iPad and be like, I noticed something. I want to fix it. Oh, come on, bro. Hey! I really need... I'm gonna have to ask Skullvolver, like, what is it that he uses for his streams, because I'm just doing, like, the touch screen on the Cintiq. And it's like, it's serviceable, but I want to be able to do, like, more, like, shortcuts and stuff. Because I have my, keyboard positioned at a really awkward angle and everything, so... So yeah, there's just kind of a big old star there, but... I love the boss this track is from. Phase 1. That was on your desk? What do you mean? Lily. Because I have like an L-shaped desk. And I have like my Cintiq off to the— yes, this track! I have my Cintiq like on one side. But the problem is, my keyboard is... yeah, my keyboard is like on the other, like, wing of the desk? I don't know what you would call it. So it's an awkward position, basically. Get ready to see me not know how to draw a star. Get ready, baby. I'm sitting here like I still need to figure out what the heck to do for my badges on Twitch. It's only been 3 years that I've been doing streaming. It has only been 3 years. I still don't have any sub badges. I was thinking of that because I was like, oh, for a while I was thinking like maybe a star or something. Nah. No. Watch me like flip it and then see how terrible it looks on the other side, like the saddest star. It's not that sad. Like, I just need to like be the most tragic star of them all. Bro? Come on. How? Also, like, the problem is with the way I have this set up is, my elbow is resting in, like, a kind of bad way on my, armrest. I have a problem right now where my left elbow, has been hurting me a lot, and I wasn't sure if, in particular, it's because I'm having, like, a strain, or if it's because one of the problems with Accutane is it dries up your joints like crazy. So my hips and lower back hurt so bad, like to a stupid degree. And I'm kind of wondering, because it happened around the same time as my elbow as well, I'm kind of starting to wonder if it's just my elbow's dried out. Which thankfully, at the end of the month, I'm done with the medication, but I feel like it's symptoms that people don't really talk about when it comes to medication like that. That and, I don't know, migraines, like... I feel like this stripe is sometimes one of the hardest parts of her design because it's like it needs to be like the right kind of arc, you know? Yeah. Yes, Shadowbringers theme. I had to rewatch the video again where I was just like, I want to play this. I want to be playing this story. Because yeah, where we left off last time, it was basically like we defeated Volthree, the big baby. I want to know if Volthree's parents sat there when they watched him grow into a bigger baby and thought, what a fish. Like, what on earth? Why does he look like that? A witch cursed him! And the witch, by which I mean Emmett Selk. I don't know if I like this as much. Yeah. A little golden star. I remember my friend jokingly said she wore a circus hat. I've never been more offended. It's her crown! Nope. Why did it jump all the way over there? Stop it.
Stop it.
Arrête. I feel like I always have to apologize to everyone that's like, yeah, that's my little guy right there. Like, that right there's my little guy. He's just a funny little guy. Sometimes women just like their funny little guys. You ever considered that sometimes a woman just likes a little guy? And sometimes she doesn't like a little guy. This is gonna be the little guy from Daima. And she's just like, no, I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I want to kiss with tongue with this guy. He's weird. I don't like it. I don't want that. Yes. Goma, yes. Cafe of bread and cakes. He's selling, selling, selling. What a cutie, what a cutie. I know a kitty cat, his name a fat cat. When the customers don't pay, he demands meowing, meowing, meowing. What a cutie, what a cutie. Fat cat, fat cat. I mean, I have to show the art I did of those two. He throws things on the floor when he's mad. This is based on a dream I had of the two of them. Trying to woo her and then notices the wedding ring and he's like, are you freaking kidding me? Can't get the throne, can't get the third eye, now I can't get this. Thank you, Aunt Gobbo. He's lovable. He's so squishy, squishy, squishy. First time hearing the actual song after months of me singing this. It's the song of the summer! I like how it's a video that's not well known, but it's just, I keep singing it because it's like, oh my gosh, they captured the charm and wonder of loving a fat cat. It's spring. Song of the summer! Oh yeah, look at what their child. Look at what this kid's gonna look like. You happy for them? You happy for these two? I asked everyone, like, what should the child look like? And everyone's like, blue, pink hair. Okay. Fine, I'll do it. Try to find, where's the other? Perfect hair forever. Man, that's an ancient reference, Grandpa. So Yo, nice. LMAO, nice. And, so I commissioned, like, Daisy the comic to draw, like, the makeout picture in the corner there. If we're talking, like... Where the fish is it? Where the fish did the picture go? It's the saddest I've ever sounded. Where did it go? I'm like hungry, but in a way where I'm just like, I'm just gonna eat a handful of cashews and that'll be it. There it is. That was the other drawing. Draw her being seduced. Okay. Though the best one, my favorite one. I've had it as like my phone lock screen is this one. It's cute. It's very cute. Yeah, if people are up for it, like, again, I would love to do more streams like this. I'm enjoying myself, even though it's just like, it's quiet, which actually I kind of do like this quiet. But, yeah, I wonder, like, maybe the rest I'm gonna have to finish on my tablet, but... Yeah, I've already saved it. Good. I'm kind of thinking of like, okay, so something I want to do is, again, like, I need to, hold on. I'm gonna throw you in the trash. I wonder if I can, yes, there I can. Why are you kidding me? Sorry. There we go. I was like, why is it on the side? So one of the things I want to do is, again, I want to like practice with rigging, because I really like, so one of the reasons I decided to rig my model myself was because, like, that if I wanted to make any changes, I could. And one of the things is that I want to re-rig my model, but that also includes having to redraw assets, basically. Because I want to do an underfill type thing. So basically, like, my line art would be something under the color. Like, you know, it's just, it's a cleaner way of doing stuff, and I want to practice. And one of the things, so Jersey BZ does like these rigs that I love, and I had asked, hey, can I play your stuff on stream as I learn and everything? It's like, yeah, sure. Because their work is very expressive in a way that does not require VBridger, which I appreciate. So I figured, I had said this earlier in the stream, but I was thinking of doing kind of just like Basmati's face, not like the rest of the body, but purely as an exercise in actually rigging a normal face first. Because the problem with NK's face is the mouth is very specific. The mouth is a little bit of a pain, unfortunately. So I'm like, I should at least draw, you know, like a base a base is for the... Oh gosh, that's way bigger than I thought it would be. Like, something where I can basically have this and then rig it on stream, like, as I learn to do all of that. I figure a head would be a perfect start. Also, I need to learn to, like, rig ears because my model does not have ears, and I need to learn to model a regular mouth with lips, teeth, all of that. I need to learn to do that stuff, and I figure that, like, in a future art stream, I would actually like to do that. I think it would be fun. But yeah, you kind of see how messy my stuff is when I do stuff like this. But it's like, you know, got a neck, but I think sometimes the hardest part is just trying to figure out what kind of nose I want to do. I feel like my style can be all over the place. Which sometimes is nice, but other times it's just like, oh my gosh, please stick to something. Because, like, I don't know if I want to just have, like, a ears wiggle. Why? So, like, if I... What? Sanpaku eyes! Sanpaku eyes! Ultimately, if you made it as your style, yeah. I suppose that's a good point. Oh, I forgot. Erasing one side doesn't always... Oh, what the fish? What the fish? What a fish! You gotta be kidding me. Because I'm like, if I can do stuff like this could also just be like another thing I could just do as a service. What the... What the fish? I nudge like gently, and then that's what I get. Yeah, like the biggest thing is, for example, I don't know if I'd want a nose to just be like that, and then have, or like another way that I do it where it's just kind of like that. I don't know. Because that's another way I like doing noses. But I think it would be more so like I would just have the regular egg tamago head. But I might have to like practice also with bangs. Even just separating. I'm like, one of the things I want to do with this is just learn to separate parts, you know? It's just that I don't think my style would really be something that people would want for, like, necessarily as a VTuber. Are we talking about rigging Basmati? So I want to use her basically as, like, a test subject for rigging a regular human head, basically. And so I figure I'd at least, like, block out the actual drawing itself. Because I'm not replacing NK as, like, a VTuber. No. But I want to have, like, something to learn proper, basically. Because I already asked someone, like, hey, can I use your videos as, like, if I'm rigging on stream? Because I would like to just learn doing that. Yeah, my biggest thing is I'm just kind of like, I don't... Even if I did learn to rig proper, which is mainly for myself, for my own model, I don't know if people would really want my style for, like, actually drawing a rig. Seen a few artists with templates for your character here, VTubers. I don't know how to feel about them versus a personalized one. I mean, I think maybe having a template is okay, but I think if you did that, it would have to be at the most, like, just a base to work off of, not like the exact same thing over, you know. That makes sense. I think I got range. Kind of like when I kind of like when front views are just like the little nostrils. I've always liked that. I always thought it was cute. I was just like, yeah, that's just a front. The pupils are too scary when there's no lighting. I have to get them out of here. Though that's also kind of scary. Stop. All I've done was customize a 3D1 in Vroid, Blender hard, Live 2D is harder. So I want to get back into Blender. Because it's a skill I need to learn again. I was never good at it, but it was just like, I need to have that in my repertoire. What on earth is that emote? What? Ugh. Vroid, I tried, but I was so lost doing it, so... One of my friends, Melody Burst, was basically like, hey, what if... Because for Lethal Company, it was like, how about we, you know... If you had a Vroid thing, you could just, like, have that in the game. You know, remember when everyone was playing Lethal Company? I love Repo, but it's like... Lethal Company is still its own thing. I can't sit there and be like... No. We've moved beyond that. Live 2D just feels harder because it's its own unique software. Blender at least has thousands of tutorials. Yeah, and it's like the most annoying thing about Live 2D, like learning Live 2D, is when there's a very, very, very specific thing you want to do. And no one has a video on it. The pain I've had to experience because of that. It's like, please, I beg of you, there's just one thing. Big ol' goo goo. Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga big eyes. I don't know. What's the open source one? Because I pay like a fool. Inochi 2D. Okay. See, the thing though in Lethal Company is I still feel like the learning curve is easier than like Repo, because at least for example in Lethal Company you just heal between rounds, which you can't do in, you know. Google eyes. I keep wanting to make the eyes smaller. Smaller, smaller, smaller. You must be smaller. Okay, Lethal Company, I need to know which mod it was. I have to ask Bob because it was the mod that made me laugh so hard. It was the one where if bodies get flies. Because there's something really funny about just like going back to the ship and just hearing buzzing and looking down and it's like your friend's body. Oh my gosh, I also remember one time Bob was not happy with me because I made the joke skill issue when he died. Oops. Does get tilted for the bit. Yeah. I made mood. I mean, one of the things I do, for example, for the bit is in horror stuff when I scream a lot. Like, there's one clip people love. And it's me screaming at the Resident Evil spiders. I'll be completely honest, all of that playing up for the bit. Like, because I'm like, it's fun to scream sometimes. So if I did like, basically, you know, like something like this, I think would be like a fun base to learn stuff. Okay, here's the thing that I at least have luck with is, so I live at home pathetic. Whatever, you can say whatever you want about that. But I'm in the base. Like, I moved my setup in the basement because it was like sound carried in my workroom. My workroom is next to like a half wall next to the stairway, and it's nice for like drawing, or if I just want to play on like my PS4 or whatever, like that works. But the problem is sound carries to the living room carries to that room, and then it's on top of my parents' room. So it's like when I stream at night, you gotta keep quiet, whatever. Annoying. So I was like, I just want to move my stuff to the basement, and there, it's been easier. And my parents sometimes could hear like a muffled scream. Yeah, it is tough out there. My parents were basically like, we're not having you go out. You are free to stay, basically. Or little buns. Cause yeah, I figure like this kind of head, I could also just practice taking a model apart. That sounds like a crazy person, but you know. I have a problem where like a lot of the jobs here. So, okay, my thing is that I was an art history major, and I loved it. But the problem is I have a bachelor's, not like a PhD or anything like that, which already limits stuff. I'm not interested in teaching, and honestly, I don't want to do anything I don't really care about doing curatorial stuff. Like, I don't want to be in that because it's like it's too weirdly political in like everything that you do. Like, it's weird and competitive, and I'm like, I don't want that. I want to do inventory. I want to do be a research assistant. Ideally, my most wanted job ever is to be a research assistant, because I love that. And there was a time when I saw a job opening for it and I got so excited, and it turns out it was to train AI, and I'm like, oh, okay, so training the thing that to replace my skill set. Because I had to do that one semester, was I had to help someone. I had to basically be a research assistant for someone, and it was great, and it kind of taught me like, this is what I want to do. And yeah, that it was really I can't find anything like that. I just want to do that. Like, it's fine. And so sometimes I'm like, would I have enjoyed being a paralegal? Like, maybe that's the kind of thing I would have liked doing, but it feels so late in the game now to be like, yeah, I want to do this. It would be so cool if I could do this, you know. Graham is tired. Art restoration person would be super cool. My mom actually wants me to... So she found a painting at a secondhand shop. And she really liked it, and she wanted me to see if I can restore it. And I'm like, I have to look this up. I have to do my research. I'm not going to turn this into Snow Monkey Jesus. I promise. I can't have this happen. Yeah, we might be the same age. Because, like... Yeah, like another, because, there's really... There aren't a lot of museums here. And the museums that do exist are sometimes like, no, they want someone who is, like, doing an internship out of college. Okay, that's not gonna be me. Or they want someone who has a, master's at the very least. And it's like, okay, that's not great. Not great for me. And sometimes I think, oh, I wouldn't mind going back to school. You know, that might be nice. Just because I genuinely actually miss the routine. I actually miss learning stuff like that. And then I remember, oh yeah, AI is apparently a nightmare in just education right now. I think Europe might be the best bet, but yeah, dang with the education requirements. Yeah, I know my grandma really wants me to just like move to France to be closer to her. I don't know if I could do it though, because France has its own problems basically. But I would still take a lot of it over what's going on here. Yeah, there's like really nothing out here. In my ballpark. You know what's the best part sometimes is when you look up like art jobs and then it's just like, oh, you want to be a sandwich artist? It's like, no. I can't get over the term sandwich artist. Versus doing latte art. I keep thinking of that one picture where it was like, hey, I messed up the thing. Do you know Dune? Because I kind of just made you Shai Hulud. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of what it looked like. You like Dune? Like, here's Shai Hulud for you. Didn't mean to make it. I think it was supposed to be a leaf and it just didn't come out correct. So it's like, I forgot how scary it was to suddenly just have jump scare. Yeah, the nose is again like always the part where I'm just like, I don't know what I would want to do. Signage designs is also kind of annoying because it's one of those things where it's like often it ties into graphic design and it's like that is not a skill that I have basically. I am not good with graphic design. That's why I had someone else do my overlay. As simple as I wanted it, I was just like, It's all vectors. Yeah, and I'm not good at it. Okay, actually, I'm not good at it. So weirdly enough, I had to take a class, like it was obligatory in college back when I was still doing like an art major before I figured. Actually, I like doing the art history aspect way more. One of the things was like we had to do a general like Adobe suite kind of a thing. And so one of the things that we had to do at one point was, hey, recreate this, like whatever picture you want, recreate it with vectors. And I had a lot of fun doing mine. And then somehow it wound up as like a curated pic on Tumblr. Like, it was very strange. Hi, Comfort Lycanthrope. I don't know, but hello again, if you did say. I don't even know if I can find that picture anymore, but it was like, all of a sudden it's like I got an influx of likes on the thing, and I was like, what on earth? And then I check and I was like, why is this featured on Tumblr? Why is this silly assignment that I did featured? I was like, why not? I guess. Kind of a feeling like, sure. I suppose. It was my only time being Tumblr famous. That or like posting a random thing from like Space Ghost Coast to Coast, basically. Like, that's not my own work. So yeah, good. Yeah, I'm fine. Irises are always like pupils are always the hardest part for me because it is so easy to just make someone look terrifying. Case in point. I love Tumblr. I might get minimal interaction, but I'm free to do as I please and the people are silly. I bet it is like so chill nowadays, but like my goodness, during my Tumblr hate, like the big pre-porn exodus, oh my gosh, it could be insufferable. But if you curated your timeline correctly, it was perfect. But sometimes that was like a tall order. And then the porn exodus happened. I keep considering going back to like updating my Tumblr, and then I forget. I'm terrible at that. Like, I love Kefka's evil boss music to me doing this. I only followed people on Tumblr and never posted anything. Yeah, and I miss stuff like that because it felt like... How's the arting been going? Good. I mean, I had a lot of this done. My big part here. And now I'm just figuring how I want to do my like a head base for rigging practice. Because I need to have like a normal face before I do something crazy like, you know, the NK face. And then here's a work in progress of Goma expecting tongue to a Basmati who is just terrified. Works perfect for your new dating sim starting peel up as the play role. Why? No, here's the thing. Like, here's the thing about Basmati though. You'd have to have a bunch of different characters because apparently she has like 500 million suitors. Hello. Yeah, the nose is always like the hardest part when it comes to stuff like this because I'm like, I don't know how I want to do my nose for my character, you know? I joined Tumblr initially just to find art for my favorite niche yaoi, but I ended up posting. Why did I join Tumblr? I think it's just because it was like, oh, it's a non-deviant art place to post your art, and it's like less of a nightmare, I guess. It's like a little more free to do whatever. What Blorble will NK discover and make Basmati's new paramour? I mean, here's the thing in roleplay land, she can meet anyone. Like, she can meet freaking anyone. You know who's one of the new people who's approached her? The Penguin from Batman. She attracts so many people, and I love it. My money is on Fu, both Gremlin and grown versions. I think he would terrify her, to be honest. No, not the DeVito one. Just General Comics one. General Vague. Yeah, I'm really trying to think of like, why did I join Tumblr? I joined like maybe late 2010. So like kind of sort of like before it was too crazy, but it's like you still had people who were like Homestuck crazy and everything. Ask blogs. I miss Ask blogs so much. I miss them so much. They were so much fun. I still have my blog up, but I've slowly deleted so many things where I'm like, I can't deal with this. I can't. Especially because it's kind of a shrine to like how depressed I was at a certain point. Where I'm like, I cannot have this. I cannot have this be for my own sanity, basically. It's just like, I can't look at what I used to be like at one point. And also, like, to be fair, I also had some people who were being really creepy about No C to a point where I was just like, I need to delete art of this character in particular. I can't, you know. I have, like, a story I mentioned on stream once. I think it was when I was playing Final Fantasy 14, actually, where I was feeling really down, and there was someone who was very, very, very into my character, Kari. People who have known me since, like, Tumblr days would know that character. There was someone who was very into her, and he did a lot of poser pieces. And for people who are unaware of poser, because I don't think people really use it much, it was like a 3D modeling, well, a 3D program where it was mainly like you had preset models that you could like edit and everything. And a lot of fetish artists like to use it. A lot of them. This should already tell you where this is going. So I'm feeling really down. Like, genuinely, like, in the depths, because there was a point where I was genuinely like, I'm not exaggerating, there was a time in my life where it's just like I'm sitting there crying in the shower every day, you know, kind of a thing where it's like, this is not normal, this is not how things should be. So I'm having one of those like really bad moments. All of a sudden I get an ask from this one guy here who does like his poser art. Hey, I'm sorry you're feeling really bad. I drew you or like I made you this thing to cheer you up. And it's a really bad CG rendition of my character Kari. And I say bad because it's someone who didn't understand stylization, because she was extremely stylized, and it's like that does not translate to semi-realistic, you know, 3D models and everything. And it's her being creeped on by someone who's like going to grab her, and he's in a wife beater and he has a porn stash and everything. He's muscled, and I saved it and then I blocked him. I saved it because I was so horrified, and I was like, I need someone else to share this moment with me. And I still have it. I still have it on my computer to this day. And I'm like, I don't know if Twitch would like it if I showed it. It was like, it's safe for work. But it's not. No. So it was stuff like that where I'm like, I kind of need to like go back and delete some things because I don't want this. Oh my gosh, that is disgusting. Comfort lycanthrope. Like, no, I've had some people who even like subtly being kind of like a little too horny for some of my OCs. I'm just like, hey, could you please not? Basically. Yours purposefully looted. I never get those comments. I got so many comments. Just like, even if I was like doing something that was slightly like saucy, I would just have like people who were being way too forward, and I'm just like, I don't need to know this thing, like this specific detail. Hi, Lexi. I miss you too. But like, I had one person who was just constantly like, every time I drew my demon OC, Alistair, it was just constantly like eggplant emoji, sweat emoji, this, and I'm just like, I get the memo. Please stop. Oh yeah, my like the stand covered in eyes, tuxedo moon, which some people thought like was a Sailor Moon reference. It's like, no, it's a reference to the band Tuxedo Moon. I'm sorry you're not cultured. Disgusting. I can't believe you wouldn't know about Tuxedo Moon. I can't believe. Look up the song No Tears by Tuxedo Moon. There you go. Oh my gosh. The Goond comment to a picture of Tetsuo Shima. Why? People need to be stopped. I am seriously just sitting here like, what nose do I do? Because again, I always think like just that's too far apart. I always think like just nostrils sometimes is like a cute thing. But I don't know if I would want to do that for like rigging necessarily. I would definitely have to have something else so when the face turns, it's not just that. It's always just the line. I know. Krillin knows. Oh, okay, so we're done. I got it. We're done. Okay. See, Comfort Lycanthrope, one of the things that I'm at least lucky about is that I like such niche characters sometimes, like really niche and unconventional, that I don't have to deal with people who are weird about them. Most of the time. Sometimes some people can still be weird, but... Ah yes, the line. The line. Or, you know, the anime, like... Oh no, I got it! There we go! I got it! Perfect! But yeah, I figure, like, this would probably be a good way to practice, where it's like, first off, I would do just, like, you know, the face part, but then I could probably, like, practice with hair and everything. So, that might be a good idea. I'm gonna save this, though. I'm gonna call it, I'll just call it head test. That's not how you spell test. Skeleton nose? No! That's mine. No one else can have it. You gotta pay me. Yeah, I'll agonize over the nose later, okay? I'm gonna go back to this. Specifically because I want to do the extra eyes and... creepypasta version. Dang it, it's... yeah. That one's not close enough, so it's gonna be like, help! Oh my gosh. It's always like... Ugh. I genuinely didn't know about, like, an Akira fandom, but it makes sense. It's a good movie. I still need to read the manga. It's been, like, years, and I keep saying I should. Akira's huge? I have never noticed. Fun movies to watch with your mom. Akira. Things I have done where it was just like my mom was like, I really wanted to watch this on TV in France, and then it's just like I missed it when it aired, and so we watched it together. I was like, I have a copy. My favorite, like, animated thing. Okay, so okay. What would you say where it's like, it's not conservative. Reserved, is that what you would say? My parents are pretty reserved. And I remember as a child Oh yeah, of course I've seen it, Fooly Cooly. That was something I watched in high school a bunch. So my parents are very reserved, and I remember one time when I was 6, my parents pull up to, I want to say it was Blockbuster, or it was like the local, like a local video store, like rental place, but I think it was Blockbuster. I vaguely remember like it looking like a Blockbuster. So we park. My dad goes inside to get something, and my mom is in the car, and she turns and she says, "We're getting a cartoon. It's not for you." I'm like, they make stuff like that? It was kind of like, you're just allowed to do that? What? Oh, we didn't have a Hollywood video. We used to have a Hollywood video out here, and I miss it every day. But I catch my parents watching some of it because it's like, okay, I'm going to bed. And I see briefly on TV where it's like a guy is like greeted by his daughter, and then he puts a briefcase on like a table, and he opens it, and this orb comes out, and it just melts the skin off of him. He's just bones by the end. And his daughter watches on in horror, and I was like, dude, what? And it stuck with me for years. And then so many years later, I find out that was heavy metal. My parents were watching heavy metal. It was like, excuse me. For my mom, I know there's definitely like nostalgia in heavy metal because Metal Hurlant, like the magazine it's based on, like that is one that she and her brother would read. It's like 18 fix for Yamagata and Kai on AO3, maybe 100 for Kaneda and Tetsuo. It's like a tiny medium fandom. Most activity happened in 2019 and then just kind of faded out. Look, I've mentioned this several times on stream, so it's probably like really annoying, but I like the game Off. I was in that fandom when it was a tiny handful of people, and then somehow it exploded during the Homestuck hiatus, like the big one. And it was the most confusing thing ever. Like, where did you people come from? And also, all of you are misinterpreting stuff, and it's driving me insane. Oh, I'm not surprised heavy metal was revived. Also, what do you mean, oh goodness, AO3? The AO3 is peak? Shush. Well, yeah, except for one fics are just weird and bad to read. No one writes fics of any of my blorbos, but maybe that's good. So I have to be the change. I've actually had people in my RP group who were like, please write the Basmati Left story. Like, please, we need this. My friends talk about their AO3 tags like they're dancing around confessing to murder. Look, my AO3 tags are literally, I want to see if someone writes about characters that like, oh, they didn't, okay. Me sad. Oh, it's the bug dirge, it's back. Oops. I stand gazing down to see the endless garden. Now, okay, Ravana is a character where I'm like, I already know I don't want to look up any fan fiction on him. I already know exactly what to expect. It's gonna be a lot of egg laying, and I don't want that. I really don't want that, actually. I just know it. Like, I can smell it. If you're into that, good for you. I don't want that anywhere near me, please. I just want a fic where someone's kissing the bug. I remember the first time I ever saw, like, the weird Akira, you know, Tetsuo mutation. It was literally, I was reading a magazine. I used to have a subscription to a magazine called Game Now. It was very short-lived, kind of offshoot of Electronic Gaming Monthly. And I don't remember what game they were talking about, but they were kind of bringing up, like, a Tetsuo-esque body horror in something, and they had a picture of that, and I was like, what the heck is that thing? Why does it look like a baby? Why is it a big baby? Bro, why'd you make it look like that? I hate this fandom, but I'm trapped here because of my own darn autism. Mood. Genuinely a mood. That was me with JoJo. And still with JoJo sometimes. And I don't talk about JoJo with anyone but my mom now. Because I'm like, none of you talk to me. So like, none of you interact with me. I don't like this fandom. Okay, but Emperor, you are not fandom. Talk to me when you are fandom. I stand. Yes, you need to read Steel Ball Run. That's my favorite part. My favorite part. They won't take it from me. People being annoying won't take it from me. I swear it. Because I just won't pay attention to the fandom. I learned my lesson. You know, I had like a huge JoJo phase from like 2014 to 17, I guess. I watched Akira with my parents. It was 2 of the worst nights of my life. Oh no! How? to Highland until I alone stand. The face of a woman who can't stop thinking about her little guy. Something I need. Oh gosh, that's terrifying. That is like gums. It's like gums. It's bad.
Let's get crazy with it! Be courteous!
Thank you so much for the raid, Fantas Arts. Welcome. I'm doing a PNG of one of my characters. A little talk sprite sort of a thing. Hello. Where does this song come from in Final Fantasy XIV? Metroid couldn't figure it out. Does anyone else who plays Final Fantasy XIV know? Because it's from the Stormblood soundtrack. Thank you. This is like my cool Slipknot form, but normally I do live 2D stuff, but this is I like being PNGtuber too. Oh, from the Little Ladies Day event. Okay. Because I was like, I've never heard this one before. It's like, I've done the Little Ladies Day thing. It was from 2018. Oh, okay, so it was just like maybe like a one-time thing or something. Which is a shame. It's a fun trick. I do like a little oop. I think I kind of just want to do like that, yeah. He's cute, or... Yeah, I'm giving her like a little mouth shape, mouth forms and everything, because I like when my characters, when my PNGs have a little bit of animation to them. And actually, like Raiders, what I'm doing actually is, so I had a PNG of this character that I made last year when I was kind of like still new to drawing her. Like she was still pretty recent, and I'm just like, I want to do a newer version, you know? I would enjoy very much if I did something a little different. But she's a character I made originally as like a Dragon Ball OC, and she's just kind of become like my designated girl I like to draw. And a good way for me to practice good way for me to practice like just doing art on stream. Because again, I've had like bad performance anxiety, but like this has actually been helping me. So thank you for everyone showing up. I appreciate it very much. A shame that the brushes I normally use, Clip Studio Paint, was just like, let's get rid of those. And so I had to find another place to download them because they were like the base ones. Thank you. Performance anxiety, I'm just exhausted all the time. I mean, yeah, me too. Well, performance anxiety and exhaustion. You know, a great combination. Oh, yeah. A fantastic combination. Thank you for the follow, Phantasarts. I'm just doing like basic kind of like mouth shape things that I want to do. Why is Kefka's scary boss music playing while I'm drawing Basmati smiling? This is bad. It's giving scary vibes. Man, I don't even have my clown PNGtuber set up. Playing Killer Clowns, rest in peace. That game is also dying, just like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Remember when everyone said Texas Chainsaw Massacre is going to be the DVD killer? And now Texas Chainsaw Massacre is like not going to have any more updates. It happens every time! Stop making those predictions! It's a curse! If Basmati fell into a cursed spring from Ranma 1 half, what would she turn into? Actual bag of rice. Or a chance of Basmati with Kefka's face appearing when you use her as your Twitch VTuber? No! DVD can never be killed, even by DVD itself, right? I still need to get the new Survivor. I just haven't gotten around to it. She's perfect for me because it's like all of her stuff is like healing based perks, which I like being the person who heals people. I like running around doing that. I want to learn to do Kefka Savage Fight. Who wants to help me learn Kefka Savage Fight, please? Well, thank you again for the raid, Fantaz Arts. I'm not sure how I feel about this mouth, but we'll... Not sure how I feel about this one, but I will see. In the meantime, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna actually end because I am getting tired and it is 11. Remember how I was making fun of Meowtroid where I was like, why are you going to sleep so it's so early? It's so early, and it was like 11 for him. I hit 5. Yo, wait, I did hit 5 hours. Hooray! Well, let us see who we can raid. I would like actually to plan another art stream. I'll just have to figure stuff out. Probably, again, I'm gonna see if Bob Vids would be up for me drawing his commission on stream, because he wants me to do some emotes, which would be very fun. We're gonna do some Garfield themed ones. But I want to see who we can raid first, because I want to get comfy and try to go bed. Let me see. Let me see who we raid. Actually, let's raid Hito. Hito is playing Look Outside, which I've vaguely heard about. So I'll be seeing y'all tomorrow with Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be doing more story. We're in Shadowbringers. We're going to be heading into the last area of the game that's been like inaccessible. So that's going to be cool. But first, of course.
Bobby, I want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here.
It's all
Get
right.
out of here!